No ideme na to, 14.5.2025. Začneme 1.42. Ráno 13, prečo bolo 11.13? Kidding me. It's not happening. Ugh. Oh, God. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. What? No ideme na to, 14.5.2020. Fuck. Šesť 58. 29. Je toto. Pode xingar.
Danger, boss. Tell them I'm on the gang. What's good?
Ah, calma.
Ed?
Ah, calma.
The pipe's on you. You work it out.
stredu alebo štvrtok je mali odstávku, ale týchto piči som nikdy nevieš. Plešinka. Poďme ako vyzerá. Plešinka, to sú strašné časy. Tento endgame. To je... Keď som nevyužíval to Gravekeeper. Keď som nevyužíval, lebo... to vydává věci.
Would you like to see the greatest horse in town?
Alright. AB. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. A aluminium. Středa, čtvrtek, pátek, sobota, neděle, pondělek, 6. Fuck. Fuck. Fucking hell. Ah. Hmm. Polszynka, polszynka. Deset igralske karty. To Ну давай, давай. Давай. Чуть-чуть. Ні. Виповнив тотал. І, і 5 13 СТК. А да, RTX 4070 Titanium. А. Again.
Welcome to the guild shop.
You there. Just let me know if groceries are after.
Good luck.
Flašinka. No. Flašinka. Až plešinka. Po co? Počkaj, Gogo. Ale na to 14.5. vede. No. Takže basketbale už sme solidne na tom. Danky máme, rýchlosť máme, OK. Takže v podstate smútime za Plečinkom. Extrémne zlé Chelsea, Plečinka, matka. Žijeme na svete úplných imbrdov. Tuto tieto veci.
To an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Čo mi dávate sa hovná?
Is tipping off May 16th, and if you haven't all...
It's just 1080, 1050. Windows. Yes.
haven't already, it's a great time.
Už máme 69. V podstate...
Shaking MP. MP, you got that look in your eye now.
Plešinka! Plešinka! Náš mákový závid. Je tu.
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication, the Mavericks
Plešinka.
certainly look ready too.
Náš mákový závid. Vítaj.
Season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here at 2K Sports. It's time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce.
Plešter.
And check out some
Plešter.
numbers for Klay Thompson.
And he's been locked in at the free throw line for sure. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better
Roll
than
to
it has been
Plešter.
prior. Sometimes that's how it works. You just get that extra focus at the charity stripe.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves and is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid, and it's Little General in at the point. And for the Mavericks, they've got Klay Thompson, Davis out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3. Well, Grant, there's a lot to love about Christmas Day, not the least of which are the great NBA matchups we always get.
Oh, BA, we've seen some Christmas classics over the years, haven't we? Something about playing on this holiday brings out the best in players and teams.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Edwards looking for an opening. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Outside Irving. Powell sets a screen. And it's Irving missing. And here's Minnesota now. Little General passes to Gobert. Good work there as it goes.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact, remarkable concentration.
Jasné.
Outside Davis.
On si to vždy dajú dodávať.
Back to Irving. From downtown. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And we're about a minute into the first. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handle. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble.
God
He
damn
makes
it,
tough
man.
shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
God damn it, man.
Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Reed passes to Little General. That shot off.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Irving looking around. Another miss by Irving.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Little General. Against Atlanta, he was really on his game. To the middle. Powell with a steal.
Come on, man.
Here's Marshall. McDaniels covering. Powell passes to Thompson. On target from range. Thompson's got 6 points.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Now here's Gobert. Up top, Edwards. To the paint. Little General passes to Gobert. And Davis with the block.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Hawks had a huge game. He scored 28 points and was such a menace on the defensive end. Steals the ball.
Nulla bodo.
He was a force of nature in that game. He
Without
was
somebody bucket.
utterly helpless.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure. And draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Minnesota shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on that one. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks, guys. Lacking their three-point shooting abandoned them in the finals. The Mavericks have addressed that shortcoming in a major way, acquiring one of the Splash Brothers, Klay Thompson. Klay is eager for a fresh start and an opportunity, I'm told, to add another ring to his championship resume. This should be a match made in heaven.
Without a doubt. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And guys, those numbers represent a nice step up from what they were last year.
The first one falls.
The versatility of Dinwiddie. Boy, he drives it, passes it, and he can shoulder the scoring load when you need him to.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Little General passes to Alexander Walker. Reed against Davis. Pass to Alexander Walker. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The 3, Dinwiddie. That shot off the mark. Minnesota's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Shannon. Down low. Here's Little General. Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Man, I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Prosper's checked in for Davis, and Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 so far. Little General passes to Reed. And Washington over to help. Releases. Minnesota again missing.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault them. He had a clean look. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time.
God damn it.
Before they can set up the defense.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in?
Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Little General in at the 1.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Irving with a deep 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Little General. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Exum outside. Pass to Washington. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Last time they met in Minneapolis.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the wedge in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight. To give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Yep, count it.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Martin, the pass to Christie. Connects from downtown. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. To the inside, Little General. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Little General's got 8.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Clock at 6. Gobert passes to Little General. Misses the baby hook. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
And they're in win now mode, Allie. Thank you. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. McDaniels is checked in for Minnesota. Clark comes in for DiVincenzo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Davis from long range. First shot won't go.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Outside McDaniels. From deep. No good that time. Dallas has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Marshall, down low. Here's Dinwiddie, and that one is stopped right through.
And, you know, guys, we've talked about Dinwiddie's height before. Well, he does a good job using that height with these strong finishes.
Here's Little General. He's got 10. Outside McDaniels. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Minnesota shooting there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota up 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
En zo gewoon nog laten stalen.
They control the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense can get set, says the Jet.
And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing in the dunk contest this year.
A lot of high flyers on this list. I've seen what they can do in game. Curious to see what they can do on the big stage when the light.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. The Mavericks trailing. The steal. We've got Anthony Davis, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Irving. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Irving's got 11 points.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
To the middle. It's stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. McDaniels against Davis. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, BA. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. But just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Outside Davis. Back to Irving. The 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
90 seconds into the second half now. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Irving. Inside. Here's Thompson. Off target with a jump hook.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Little General passes to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Little General. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
It just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
McDaniels inside. He's guarded by Irving. McDaniels can't hit.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots. But I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Washington's checked in for Marshall. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Dillingham's checked in for Reed. Just under 2.5 minutes minutes into this third quarter now. They double team Thompson. There's the three. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Inside, Dillingham. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Washington finds Thompson. Now here's Irving. He's got 14. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
As his career has developed, Klay has added this to his arsenal, becoming more than just a shooter.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Dallas, not a bad place to be, holding on to that number 2 spot.
You know, right now for the Timberwolves, they continue to look incredibly dangerous. The cohesion and teamwork they show on a nightly basis has a lot to do with that. Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Washington outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up.
A dependable stretch for Washington is also somebody who continues to look to improve every year in the league.
Clark is checked in for Minnesota.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Now here's Irving, tightly guarded, drains the triple. Irving's got 17.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is. Continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Thompson.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 will put him in a rough, tough spot.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. Checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Christie. And Minnesota with possession here. And here's Edwards outside. The triple hits for Edwards.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Naz Reid, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with McDaniels. Then there's Edwards, and it's Little General in at the point. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Washington inside. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
Clever dribble move by Washington. Threw off the defender there.
Minnesota leading by 8. Little General passes to Reid. Here's Little General. He's guarded by Irving. To the inside. Shot's good by the Little General. Little General's got 14 points here in the second half.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Irving's got 20 points.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half. 4 total. Keep shooting it.
Pass the Little General. And here's Alexander Walker. Here's Little General. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
And the bucket is good. Exum's got his first 2 points.
Hey, there's no denying Kyrie is a score first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
To the middle. Here's Little General, and it's blocked by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Little General. Nails the baby hook. Little General's got 6 here in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now. Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Prosper. Anthony Davis comes in for Washington. Marshall, he's checked in for Exum. And it's Thompson in for Dinwiddie. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Alexander Walker. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. And the big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And there's the drive.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight. And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days.
Back to Edwards.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. Here's Irving.
He came in with the aggressive mindset, but
So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ja sa zdá, že 89 je na glo, 91 až 9. Ako môžeme, ale to im moc nepomôže, popravde. Ako má tam tú misiu. Má tam tú misiu. je o ničom.
Excuse me.
Musíš strieľať z tej pozície, kokot.
Come on, MP.
Musíš strieľať z tej pozície. Musíš posať. Nebáva tieto vaše kokotské daily.
How you feeling, Effie?
Ne, na čo vy dávate tieto trily?
Come on. Yes, sir. That's the way I set up my game.
Oh, fuck it. Fuck it.
Mama, there goes that man.
Čo by vlastne agilita? Agilita je podľa mňa... To bude asi aj... Zima ťa videl, no.
MP said he woke up today ready to play.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Dylan Brooks.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Little General in at the 1 spot. And for Houston, at the guard position, Van Fleet and Green. Dylan Brooks out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. And Greg, here we are, not yet halfway into the season. For players, has the wear and tear already set in?
It can. Sometimes it's the accumulation by the end of a season, but other times it's just a challenging stretch that can leave you reeling.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Here's Little General. What a tremendous game he played against Dallas. Pass to Edwards. A second chance effort, and the layup is good.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Knocks it loose. Here he goes. And yes, it's good. Van Vliet with it. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Plays it up off the glass.
Ready to play rough inside. Van Fleet navigates the contact.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Hey, Greg, what do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Oh, wow. This close, you gotta finish strong. You can't give yourself room for a mistake like that.
Edwards passes to Little General. To Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Gobert. Edwards got 5.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
So for the Timberwolves, the last game a win against Dallas. And stolen by Thompson. At the floor. Shots good by Green.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around him.
Green against Edwards. Over Green. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
And here we go with Brooks running up the court. Reid with the block. And now, joining us on the line, Shams Charania with a recent development. Shams, what's the latest?
Thanks so much. And the breaking news right now is with the Dallas Mavericks. They've long known the value of veteran leadership. About this deal for Mike Conley. He's been in the league for so long, and Conley has seen it all. Now he'll give them that court and locker room presence they felt was missing.
Hey, Shams, we appreciate the report. Always some interesting news to find out about the NBA. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against the Mavericks was terrific. He finished with 30 points and did his job on defense with an impressive number of steals. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Well, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Great. He'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Ray, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams. The Rockets, number 1.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style.
Free throw drops for Alexander Walker. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. And then for Minnesota, Joe Ingles comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards.
Dva body znova iba.
And so, Alexander Walker nails both of them. Rockets trail by 8. VanVleet looking around. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
He's just so agile with the ball. VanVleet gets ahead of them with that smart dribble move.
Down low. 125 left to play in the first. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Good work there as it goes.
And their offense already in a flow.
Flashing Kavita.
Shooting to jump out to this league.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Pass to VanVleet. Now Easton. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson inside the line. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Last time they met was in Minnesota.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Brooks outside. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Reed with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, and stolen by Şengün. To the paint, here's Thompson. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
To the middle, here's Little General. Goes back up, and the last second attempt
God
is not
damn
going
it, man.
And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this.
God damn it.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Gobert. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Clark. Then there's Edwards. And it's Little General in at the point. Here's Little General to the inside. Plays it up and banks it in. Little General's got his 3rd basket of the night. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
While the jump shooting teams have had more success, I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Ulrich. David?
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
You are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks.
Cinco petitos Sterling, un altro body.
First half of action, what's been a very close game here. The Timberwolves lead by 2. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
And my fans should be excited to see Conley coming in. He's a guy that can bind the team together, control the pace, make sure everyone stays involved.
And moving on to the Timberwolves now. They're in the midst of a close game.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. And that...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Running the wings, they'll go at Green and Brooks. Alperen Sengun out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Brooks with no one around. And a miss there on the triple.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Pass to Little General. Back to Reed. Edwards passes to Little General. And it's good for 2. And it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Brooks outside. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Green from past the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
And that one, good.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Check in for Alperen Sengun. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And so Brooks will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 11. Trying to find Van Vliet and gets it to him. Got that one up quick. 8 points for Fred Van Vliet.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Gobert the pass to Little General. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Van Vliet's got his 4th rebound in this one.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Now here's Green. 5 points in the game. Lets it go with the 3. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Van Vliet. Timberwolves have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's McDaniels. He's got 5. Stolen by Van Vliet. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Shoots over McDaniel. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Reed finds McDaniel. Here's Little General. The Rockets pull it in. Van Vliet's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The tray. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall. Timberwolves leading by 6. Little General, the pass to McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Little General. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Houston's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And Little General gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The Rockets making a switch here. Eason's checked in. Minnesota also with the sub. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Reed. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Clark, he's checked in for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards. And with this chance, let's quickly go to our rookie leaderboard and find out who the top assist men are among the first-year players. And you look at the Little General, 3rd in assists and a great leader.
A number of gifted passers entering the NBA this season, and he's right up there among the very best. I like what I've seen from him as a distributor.
Here's Van Vliet. And Van Vliet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that Van Vliet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
Houston making a switch here. Landale's checked in.
A true leader on the floor, Van Vliet knows how to run the offense very efficiently.
Now for an update on Şengün's injury, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Rockets. He said it appears to be a moderate wrist sprain. He's definitely out for the rest of tonight, and he'll probably need some recovery time beyond that. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Here's DiVincenzo, following the basket by Fred VanVleet. DiVincenzo passes to Little General. That one good for 2.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And here is Van Vliet. He's got 15. Shot from 16, and it comes off the front of the rim.
And then they continue to control the glass.
Yeah, that one is good. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
They get a hand on it. To the middle. Here's Little General. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. From deep green, the Rockets again can't hit. Here's Little General. Clark for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Timberwolves on top, leading by 10. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along.
their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Jock Landale. Dylan Brooks comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Cam Whitmore. So on the floor for Minnesota. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Timberwolves.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Little General.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome. Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass, looking fearless right now.
For three, VanVleet trains the three-pointer.
The dime-dropping ability of Green, I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Inside. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Down low, here's Little General. Takes it off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he broke away, you knew what was on his mind.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. We'll see you next time.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Bet just did this manually. Let's do this manually. Menjete z nejakého neznámeho dôvodu. Budeme mať 2 20, 6, 7 budú 20. Šiestý budeme mať 25 minút. A 22. Nevím, že to méně. Tento má D, to D. 4000 má. Aby som mal ten badge. A to bude 85 speed, 88 agility. Takže ideme po agilite. No, že to mení.
Son, you look like an NPC. You need some new threads.
Endless Tarzan.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
Toto je sračka, čo spravili s týmto prechodom.
MP, what's up? Chilling, man, chilling. Yo, you want to do a jersey swap after the game?
I don't know, man. I don't bet too much.
Oh, come on, man, it'll be fun. I know you want to hang my jersey up in your trophy room.
You know what? If you win, I'll think about it. You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure. You ready?
You say so. Good luck, bro.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Brian Anderson here with you alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. The Aaron Fox is out there with Chris Paul, and it's Vassell in at the 3. And for Minnesota, Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's Little General in at the point. Well, at this point of the season, the identity and merit of each team is becoming more and more clear, Grant.
Oh, yes, indeed. I mean, we have a good understanding of who the real contenders are. But there always seems to be a dark horse team that makes a push in the second half of the season. Anything can happen.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. Vassell outside. There's the triple. There's a rebound by the Timberwolves. You know, they beat the Spurs during their last encounter in San Antonio.
Yeah, they barely got by this team in the last meeting. Rebounding was the big factor.
Sohan, pass to Vassell. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Stolen by Vassell.
Awesome strelac, god damn it.
Now here's Paul. Defense right on it. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Vassell. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Minnesota now. Coach, as you know, two-way wings like Devin Vassell are a hot commodity in the NBA these days.
Yeah, Brian, he's got good defensive instincts. He's got great length. And offensively, a pretty good three-point shooter. But his main weapon is that mid-range jump shot.
Sohan outside. Here's the three. Reid with the rebound.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Here's Little General. In the game against Houston, very impressive. Down low. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Paul. Vassell outside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
You gotta love the way Vassell went right at the defense and finished through contact.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Minnesota's head coach. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Oh.
Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Little General in at the one. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And for an up-and-coming San Antonio Spurs team, Grant, what's the key for them in your mind?
I'd have to say, BA, that it's patience. You know, young guys need time to develop their game and learn from experience. You can't expect people to become stars overnight.
Here's McLaughlin. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
Kokocký Wembanyama tam stojí jako kokot.
Pass to Barnes. On the clock. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Good on the bucket.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Nothing is better than winning on the road in this league. It's so difficult. You savor every one of those.
Here's Little General. Give him 8. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 5.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime.
Oh, fuck off.
Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Branham. .07 left in the second. Reed passes to Little General. Back to Reed. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Barnes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled at the end.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum. They found their rhythm at the free throw line this quarter, trying hard to make up ground.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. San Antonio again missing. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Fox outside. Back to Paul. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Pulls up at the elbow. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Outside Reed. To the inside. Little General. And he dumps it down.
Oh man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Fox, that smooth lefty shot.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball,
If you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Little General. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Spurs out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Gledali sam fauli, komplikuju situaciju. Neviem sa dosta do dostihovania.
Explosive guys on this list, but there's plenty of time out there for someone to grab this spot. Maybe even elevate Ernie.
Yeah, that's. And moving on to the Timberwolves now. They're in the midst of a close game.
You know what?
Glad you could join us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Sochan and Wemby are the bigs. Chris Paul out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Rockets got the job done. He finished with 30 points and at the other end of the floor, he's a thief. And for him, it was kind of business as usual. With the way he's been playing for the last few games, we'll see if he can do it again. Guys?
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Greg.
BA, I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days.
Well, thank you for the nice words, BA. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve. Yeah, great find from Sochan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
Gobert passes to Little General. And here's McDaniels. Here's Little General. He's got 12. Pass to Gobert. 6 to shoot. McDaniels passes to Little General. No good with a layup. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Back to Fox. Over Edwards. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. McDaniels with it. Gobert in the high post. Here's Little General. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
God damn it, man!
Timberwolves making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Barnes is checked in.
You fucking serious?
Minutes gone by in the second half.
You fucking serious, man?
He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December.
Are you fucking serious, man?
Taking a look at Minnesota, they've been outstanding halfway through this season, looking cohesive and playing for one another. And of course, San Antonio, they're 4 spots behind them.
Seeing where the Timberwolves are, give them credit. I mean, they've been playing very well this season, but they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal right now. They know they have a bullseye on their backs.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs.
Brad, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to see just how much he can still improve.
Spurs trail by 3. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Inside, here's Little General. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
That one misses.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And San Antonio with a change here too. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. DiVincenzo, pass to Little General. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year. He said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed. So the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. Minnesota is shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. For San Antonio, Massey, he's checked in for Sohan. And Branham subbed in for Chris Paul. And Fox has got the ball here for San Antonio. There's 45 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Minnesota leading by 7. It's intercepted. To the middle. Here's Mamukelashvili. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Mamukelashvili's got 6.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
And a missed layup. Spurs trail by 5. 3-pointer, Fox nails it from beyond the arc. Fox has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's making a concerted effort to use the three-point shot here in the second half. Only 1 in the first, 3 since the break.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Timberwolves ahead, leading by just... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. In it forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Little General in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Wembanyama to take the lead. Wemby showing off the range. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Timberwolves trail by 3. To the inside. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Mark is checked in for Minnesota. Chris Paul, he's checked in for San Antonio. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Paul with a steal. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Pass to Brennan. Barnes feeling it out a bit. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that openness.
Minnesota's gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Down low. And there's the slam. Got to finish it off.
Well, for someone who is mostly an off guard, Edwards puts up great assists.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Little General. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Now here's Clark. Pass to Edwards. Here's Little General. He's guarded by Paul.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Gobert hammers it home.
Too much Rudy Gobert. Can take a lot of contact down low.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. With some changes. Sohan's checked in for Mamukelashvili. Vassell comes in for Barnes. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Branham. And it's Paul with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs.
That's a tough walk back to the shot. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Couldn't back up on that talk, could you?
Yeah, you got me this time, Vic, but I'm never stopping.
You better keep working then.
All right.
Don't beat yourself up till you check the tape. Surprisingly loud crowd tonight. This should be a good one. Showtime, MP. True balls only.
How you doing, Pete? Good, man. How about you? I'm chilling. Check out this pregame buffet. They got some good stuff. Nah, man. I try to eat light before the game. They got a Mediterranean chicken wrap. It's light. Mediterranean chicken wrap. All right, I'll check it out. Hey, any chance you want to trade jerseys after the game? How would we play for it? I'm all in. That's what you want. In game. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports for the NBA. We're all dressed up and ready to go. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brett Barrett. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Well, Greg, we know tonight marks the end of the year, the calendar year, but we're still in the thick of this NBA season.
No doubt, Kevin. And for teams that aren't doing as well, this is a good opportunity to reset. Leave all your troubles in last year and usher in the new one with a new mindset.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Reed. And it's Little General in at the one. And that one misses. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's provided them with some scoring punch and is averaging 13 points a game.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
He gets it in there. Holmgren's got 5.
And gosh, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
A nice shot by Little General.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Oklahoma City's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Stripped it away. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. At the elbow, it's Gobert. To the middle, here's Little General. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Ball's not loose. And again, the basket is good from Little General. He's got 10.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Edwards. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander, using his length to wipe away the shot.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Little General. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And Little General gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Higgins is checked in for Oklahoma City and then for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, And Mark Daignault calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Joe Ingles is checked in for McDaniel. And we can look quickly at a group of rookies having a very good run, the top scoring first-year players in the NBA for the past 10 games. And you look at the little general, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
And, you know, they've given him some more responsibility offensively in these past 2 weeks. He's responded.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Sinks the triple.
That jumper is so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Pass to Little General. And he drives in. That one misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against the Spurs got the job done. He scored 21 points, and along with that scoring, he brought some defensive intensity as well. Once again, he got into a rhythm, and there was nothing anybody could do to stop him. Kevin?
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Now, Wiggins. After the missed 3 from Chet Holmgren. Here's Ingles. And Holmgren pulls it down. They play the clock right. They go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
And he comes up with the deuce. 16 points for Little General.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. This game is all even. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
They've got Mitchell, Alex Caruso out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Casey Wallace. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Minnesota shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Alexander Walker with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Not 3 off the mark. Here's Little General, covered by Mitchell. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And Brett, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Well, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, we're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Here's Little General. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Little General's got 6 here in this quarter.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And now the Timberwolves.
Okay. Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. For 3, Mitchell. Gobert pulls it in.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Gobert, the screen to the inside. Here's Little General. No good with the layup.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys. Just flat out blew it.
Edwards against Corso. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Wallace with the screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. The Thunder with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 3. Timberwolves passing it around. And Daniels kicks to Gobert. Pass to Little General. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Williams. Here's Wallace. Rebound by Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Edwards looking it over. Inside. Gobert to pass to Little General. Wiggins with some nice D.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Spins. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the try. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
More and more, Gilgeous-Alexander gaining in strength and confidence to get on the interior and make something cool.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Clark's checked in. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
A nice shot by Little General. Little General's got 30.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. To the paint. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The Thunder have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Now Hartenstein. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hands it from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty unreal they pay us to do this. Did I say that out loud? Wait, you guys get paid?
Well, yeah, we wouldn't sit here and deal. And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecue chicken.
It's the centerpiece of healthy, balanced diet, Ernie.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Fantastic game from Little General in this one.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Reed is out there with Gobert. And it's Little General in at the point. Edwards passes to Little General. And it's in there. That's now 32 points for Little General.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play. Getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Down low. Edwards at the rim.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
The Timberwolves shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And that one misses.
Come on, Daniels, what the fuck?
He's good on the second. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive play. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his dribbling ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. People in the know how good of a defender he is.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Little General. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Another steal. Fast break. Minnesota goes up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Under trailing by 7. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That is no basket. It's number 3. He has made 11.
He was terrific shooting the ball in the first half, but he looks a little bit slower out there, possibly leg tired here in the second half.
Inside, Here's Little General. Good D by Gilgis Alexander.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
3-pointer. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's Little General. He's got 36. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. Coach Mark Dagnall said, I look at him more like he's an artist. You can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. Minnesota leading by 5. Edwards passes to Little General. That's tipped. They get it back. Out to Edwards. And he finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Mark Dagnall calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Thunder with some changes. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked. Trailing by 12. Stolen. We've got Williams. Jang is out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Mitchell. And it's Wallace in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And DiVincenzo likes to get out into the open court to try to make something happen.
Outside Williams. Pass to Wallace. Wiggins, that's a screen for Wallace. It's good from long range. Wallace has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
It's pretty much not how they to end the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
To the middle. Here's Little General. No good that time. Good D by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Thunder. 11-point game. They host the Clippers after this game. And that'll be the middle game of their 5 and their longest homestand of the year. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Little General can't hit.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Mitchell, a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the call on down to DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in for Jang.
Substitution on the
Wiggins passes to Gilgeous Alexander. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. In recent history, GA, we've seen some so-called redshirt rookies really thrive in their first season.
Oh, great call, partner. Blake Griffin, Joel Embiid, Chet Holmgren, the latest, were all forced to sit their first year, but they got to be around the team, soak up as much knowledge as possible, and you can't...
God damn it, man!
Here's Gilgeous Alexander, the fast break chance. This shot by Mitchell, no good. Timberwolves leading by 9. Pass to Little General. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Little General's got 38 points. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Having another steal.
He's making history, tied for the third most steals in a single game.
Incredible tenacity. He continues to hound the ball. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. On the wing, Mitchell. Puts up a three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game.
His poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
To the inside. Stolen by Mitchell. Wallace against McDaniel. Mitchell wide open. How good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good, but it was a massive situation.
Clear look for Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
McDaniels passes to Little Jimmy. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Aaron Wiggins. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Wallace. And it's Dort in for Mitchell. Caruso, no good. Timberwolves leading by 16.
And this is what they want. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with who's already very decisive. It can definitely be considered a secret.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, I guess you want this jersey now, huh?
Of course. It's time to pay up, Shay.
Lucky I'm a man of my word. Let's do it. All right, good luck the rest of the way, bro. Appreciate it, bro. You too. Stay healthy. Yeah.
Great win tonight, MP.
Yo, MP went for 40 tonight, man. Congratulations, my brother. Great game.
Rozdávání endorsementy. 2300 stoji. Stoji 1200.
You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
Dá si to poslali, alebo už je tento, ale to dává zmysel. Ale to dává zmysel. To dává zmysel. 6,25. Títo sú po 15. Títo sú po 10. Tento má 5. Ako to bolo? Tak sa vracam nazad. Gdzie oni? Odišiel preč. Odišiel. Edwards, Daniels, Randall. Tejca. Samo. So da, petelicu tu už.
You said you wanted to win the NBA Cup, then went out there and won it.
Great work, start to finish.
Every question they asked, we answered.
And our rivals, they saw it all. This will give us that edge that I was talking about, y'all.
And now that's our main focus.
All right.
Gearing up for a title run.
Which means we need you at your best. Let's talk about goals for the second half. Which one of these stands out to you?
Speed, hustle, strength, agility. Vertical break ball. Oh. Defensive rebound, strong vertical, rebound chaser. I think bucket getter is better.
Don't get me wrong. I'm a complete player, but I get buckets. That's what I do. And I want to prove that I'm the best in the league at what I do.
Worried about getting them stats up, huh?
I'm worried about the dynasty that we're building. I'm the offensive engine. And the more effective and efficient that I get, the farther along that we go.
Efficiency is key. Anyone can start chucking to get their stats up, but it's the guys who do it efficiently who drive winning.
And that's what I'm all about, Coach. No gunning, just pure ethical hoops.
Then
right?
we'll keep working till you get where you want to go, and we will focus on key matchups against the game's elite scorers to see who's really driving winning.
And I can't wait. This is going to be fun.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this, and you'll be rewarded.
We are fucking Wolves.
Go. You were the top rookie last month.
So what we need to do.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. About halfway through the season, let's take a look at the standings out west. Taking a look at the Timberwolves, they're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat.
Seeing where the Timberwolves are, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. And for Minnesota, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. And in the first game of a back-to-back, is managing minutes a priority for the coaching staff, Doris?
I think, Brian, for coaches, you're just reacting in real time to how the game unfolds. Minutes are always a concern when it's a back-to-back situation. Well, let's say we get down the stretch and this is a possession ball game. Usually you're going to choose, I'm going to put my best players on the floor and try to win the game right in front of me.
Well, MP has made it clear that scoring is an emphasis for him right now. He's looking to be more assertive offensively.
And when you have a player like MP make a statement like this, it sends a message to the rest of the team. It's him telling his teammates, give me the ball and let me do my thing. All eyes are going to be on MP, and he might be drawing some extra double teams, too. A lot of teams want to prove MP wrong.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And now Now let's check in with Allie to see what she has on MP for us. Take it away, Allie.
Guys, we know MP is a gifted scorer, but tonight he wants to take it to another level. He told me, I'm trying to set an aggressive tone out there for the team. I'm going to attack every single chance I get. A one-man scoring machine, but it's all for the team.
It sounds like MP is planning to have a big night. Thanks, Allie. Here's Hauser. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
Well, unselfish basketball from Drew Holiday. What else would we expect?
Randall outside. Inside. And stolen by Holiday. Here's the break. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here we go. Up the floor. Hauser can't get it to go.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Holiday. Coming off a solid outing against Toronto. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Little General. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is good. Little General's got 5 now. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Holiday from long range. Rebound Minnesota. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hauser's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Richards checked in for Drew Holiday. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at Boston, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at Minnesota, they've claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some critics have said they're playing way above their heads, but I think we're just learning how great this team is.
Now here's Gobert. Pass to Little General. Edwards looking for an opening to the paint. Here's Little General. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 7 points in the game. So it's Boston now. Here's Hauser. Outside Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
Here's Edwards, following the bucket by Boston. Down low. It is blocked. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He contributed 40 points, and he was on tear in that game, recording a season high in points. A virtuoso performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Brian?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Boston with the ball, following the score by Minnesota. White looking it over. And there's the screen. On the wing, Tatum. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
and that closeout certainly made a difference.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's White, coming off a 31-point game. 15 seconds left in the first.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Fucking retard.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Little General passes to McDaniels. Shoots over Tatum. McDaniels, that's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The shot misses, and we've reached the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
We've got Naz Reid, Julius Randle out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Little General in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Reid, a screen on White. Little General, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Celtics trail by 6. To the left side wing. Pritchard, the pass to Cornette. Here's Shireman. Here's Pritchard. And a miss there on the triple.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Little General's shot is off. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that territory?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Cornette passes to White. The shot off that time. Randall with some nice D. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man.
Celtics trail by 10. Got a piece of it. Here's Little General. Turned in an outstanding game against Oklahoma City. Pass to Randall. Over to the wing. Little General passes to DiVincenzo. To the inside. White on the wing. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Little General. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grab, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
And the second free throw is good. And coming off arguably the best season of his career, Dante DiVincenzo on the rise, Doris.
No question about it, BA, becoming one of the feared shooters in the game from three-point distance. He's bounced around a little bit, but had his best season on both ends of the floor. This guy is a tough two-way player.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. In the second quarter, held scoreless. They put up a nice win against.
Oh, throw it down! Can you say elevation? Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Outside Porzingis. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Pass to Little General. Out to the right wing. Now Alexander Walker. He buries it from three. Alexander Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Tatum with it. Screen by Horford. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
I'll tell you, he's having his way right now in the second period. Forget the first quarter. Let's get to work.
Outside Reed. Inside. Here's Little General. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Little General's got 11 points in the quarter. There's a minute 26 left in the first half. Outside Holiday. The three is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Down low. Here's Little General. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Little General's got 24.
If their offensive game plan is clear, get it inside and go to work.
Three-pointer Holiday. And the three-pointer goes.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Little General. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. Nabbing another steal. And that's his sixth steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Here's Gobert. Boston pulls it in. They've got the Rockets ahead of them next in Houston. It'll be their second game of a four-game road trip. McDaniels is checked in for Minnesota. The Celtics also with a sub. Pritchard's checked in. Here's Tatum. He picked up 27 points in their last win against Toronto.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Got it off in time, and that's not gonna go. And so it's Minnesota with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well, that's why they're up. And don't go far, we'll be right back.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shots.
Yeah, the only way to slow down a team with good scores is to disrupt their rhythm. Otherwise, you can fire up that barbecue.
That was 1987 all over.
Okay, fellas, now we'll look at. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Holiday. Kicking off the second half. Here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Hauser in a small forward.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, BA. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Ryan.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. White, good.
That is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, BA, because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
And that one falls for Gobert.
Well, we know Rudy Gobert is going to go down as not only one of the greatest defenders of his generation, but of all time. Just look at the number of times this guy has won Defensive Player of the Year. He is a force to be reckoned with.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Minnesota shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And you look at the development of AI. How might it affect the league going forward, Doris?
I think there's so much to be learned, Brian, about that exact thing, whether we are talking about the league or whether we're talking about society to a greater extent. As it relates to the league, how will teams employ it for scouting? Does it impact shot selection or player contracts? Maybe even the negotiation of the next CBA. Truth is, we really don't know. What we do know, it's coming fast.
To the paint. Randall can't hit.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Tatum draws the double to the left wing. Porzingis passes to Hauser. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum hammers it home off the dribble.
Boy, once he gets going, all 6'8", 210 pounds, Tatum very hard to stop off the bounce.
Left side McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Gobert. And so it's Minnesota with it. Pass to McDaniels. Launches the 3. Minnesota again missing. Celtics trail by 11. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Three-pointer Holiday.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Pass to Hauser. Outside White. Randall pulls down the board.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Edwards pass to the little general. Now Randall. Outside Edwards. 3-pointer. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. 11-point game. One thing you can say about Boston, Greg, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive. Both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league. And it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed comes in for Randall. And Clark is subbed in for Anthony Edwards.
That's good
And the
enough.
Celtics also making a change. Pritchard's checked in for Drew Holiday. And that's good as he hits both shots.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Pritchard. Outside White. Now here's Tatum. launches it. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Here's Little General. Kicks it out to Clark. Alexander Walker with it. Reed, a screen on White. Alexander Walker, the pass to Little General. And he converts the layup. Little General's got 33 points.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Here's Tatum. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
McDaniels passes to Little General. Up top, Reed. And the layup is good off the glass. Reed's got his first basket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Shot's good by the Little General.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
And so it's Minnesota now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dot. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's Little General in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Randle, good.
But you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
White on the wing. Here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Little General passes to McDaniels. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth. Randle can't hit. The Celtics trail by 9. And Minnesota making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Now here's Tatum. He's feeling it. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
Here's Little General. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. .124 left to play in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
The one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
To the middle. Here's Little General. Good work defensively by White.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Inside. Porzingis putting the size to work.
I love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Here's Little General.
Boy, the bucket's been wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
And Allie takes a step back. Here's Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
Edwards, a pass to Little General. To Edwards. To the paint. Here's Little General. Boston pulls it in. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. The pressure is on. And he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Boston on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Pass to Hauser to tie it up. Oh, he nails it! Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Edwards, a pass to Little General. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Little General. Now count if it goes. Oh, no good. We're headed for overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Little General in at the 1. McDaniels passes to Little General. Here's Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Timberwolves on D. They led by as many as 18. Here's Little Joe. He's covered by Holiday. Now McDaniels. To the inside. Little General's shot is off.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Little General passes to Edwards. Down low. Here's Little General. A shot, no good. Some solid defense from Holiday. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Hauser. Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, you can see Tatum continues to grow his game with a play like that. That is nicely done.
To the inside, Little General. And he takes the fantastic lead pass. A strong for the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
2-point Celtic lead.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Pass to Hauser. The three. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Randle against Tatum. Out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they battled so hard all night.
Reed's checked in for Minnesota. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. The lead is 2. Blue General.
Oh, and that is how you make a bold statement. Overcoming that size differential and throwing it down.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
Oh man, to je kokotský zápas.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. That's tipped. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Randle. And it's good.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Boston on offense. Yet another steal from him.
He's making history. Tied for third most steals in a single game.
Just incredible tenacity. He continues to hound the ball.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And that's an intentional foul. And Chris Finch has called timeout. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistakes.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And Boston calls time here. 23 seconds left in overtime. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of a timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Minnesota with possession here. They led by as many as 18. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's a big factor.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Here's Hauser. Again, the miss by Boston. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. Holiday hits them both. And Minnesota with possession here. And so it's Minnesota with the W. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
That's what I'm talking about.
To interesseert je.
Check out the W.
Absolutely. There's new features, new courts, and new faces. Take a look.
Fans of fast-paced basketball will want to check into W and W Online and
Show me the highlights on YouTube. Evo se vysieť kocu. Dúfame, že po tej agility 88. Fuck, po tej agility 88. Ako sme na to s tou badgeou? to je fuška, to je fuška. Oh man.
Throw them buffs on them, Pete. We're in the deep.
Kogo je to su misije? To jsou mi ty... A to jsou mi ty topánky. je fuška. Cunningham. Kalian di Boston ini kokos. Oni su It's Ante with the upgrade. No, nisam.
K25.
Yeah, whether.
No, nisam. Ťažké zápasy. Poštúvarka, čo je? Galgan. Usadte sa. Ak sa dá, tak relaxujte. Ak sa dá, ak sa nedá. Počkaj. No, nebojte sa, pán Štúverka, nebojte sa. Nebojte sa. Nebojte sa, pán Štúverka, nebojte sa. Nebojte sa. Čo je? Bojíte sa? Pán Štúverka, bojíte sa? Čo je? Sen PS4 co dělal? To jsem PS4. A je hotovo. Chceš trošku masáže? Logo. Trošku masáže? Koľko? Dosme trošku tabaku. Pripojeme si tabak, dobre? Tu trošku končí overka. Zase sme ho trošku vyrušili. Takže je tu nápojka. Prišiel ten čas na klasickú nápojku, klasického Napstera. Dáme si, je to klasický Hell Classic. Vidíme ho, pol-litrový súdok, pol-litra petelica, klasický Hell Classic. Takto to vyzerá. Takýto pol-liter Migrefish, takýto pol-liter Migrefish, my zdanom sa lízneme a samozrejme ideme ďalej. Môžete si pustiť nejaký podmás.
Jaké výhovorky, no my potešíme fanúškov proti Norsku. Však ja neviem, či Nóri nastúpia s bielými palicami zajtra ako slepí, tak proti tým vyhráme.
Pýtam sa, aká je naša liga? Keď jeden hráč je nominovaný v národnom ústve. Ja súhlasím s trénermi, že nenominovali hráčov z našej ligy, lebo na to výkonnosti nemajú.
Prečo není tu u nás ten vývoj taký, ako je v ostatných zemiach, ktoré nastupujú? Či je to Bielorusko, či je to Lotyšsko, či je to Maďarsko nakoniec, s ktorým keď sme vyhrali, tak sme sa objímali, aký sme boli majstri sveta a sme sa všetci tešili, prídu Rakúšania a naložia im šesku.
Dnes je ekonomická situácia taká, že hrajú deti ekonomicky dobrých založených rodín, lebo super talent nemá na to na hokejku, na 6 000 hokejku alebo 20 000 korčule.
Treba siahnuť na to, aby sme začali budovať dnes mužstvo pre rok 2011. A nedívali sa na to, aby som ja mal osobný úspech, že dokážem, že som o jedno miesto skorej ako ten druhý.
Také to vyzerá Hell Classic, klasický Hell Classic. Drope to lízačka, dáme si do nosa, lízneme a samozrejme ideme ďalej, áno?
Jaké výhovorky, no?
Nejako tam ti zatiaľ svoj výkon, ako sa cítiš na lade?
Neviem, tak herne akože sú tam veci, čo musím zlepšiť, niektoré sú tam veci dobré, proste.
Mám taký nešťastný moment na konci tretej tretiny, 3 minúty do konca sa mi zdá, protihráč tam nahádzoval púl zo stredného pásma. Mne to letelo na hlavu, takže som reflexívne zdvihol ruky a bohužiaľ ma to trafil ma púga a dopadlo to takto. Cítil som hneď, že tá ruka nie je v poriadku, že som s ňou moc nemohol hýbať. Dúfal som, veril som tomu, že je na tom rentgene to dopadne dobre, ale bohužiaľ nedopadlo. Nie, vôbec, ja som hneď ako ma trafil ten puk, tak som išiel striedať a snažil som si to zaladovať, ale cítil som, trošku mi ostalo aj zle, takže potom som išiel do kabíny a prezliekol som sa a išiel som na ňu. Verím tomu, že sa to môže riešiť takto konzervatívne, že tomu dám dostatok kľudu a času a že sa to zotaví. Zajtra odletám domov, takže nič, už potom dám oddych nejaký, trošku oddychnem a neostáva mi nič, len chlapcov budem sledovať a držať im palce. Nie, ráno mi to letí o 10. alebo zo Štokholmu, takže už si to pozrel na telke.
Miško utrpel včera poranenie ľavého predlaktia, ten stav mu neumožňuje pokračovať ďalej v turnaji. Absolvoval rentgen včera, je tam nešpecifikovaná zlomenina predlaktia, ktorá vyžaduje konzervatívnu liečbu, není potrebná nejaká operačná liečba.
Dáme si do nosa, lízeme a ideme ďalej. No. El Clasic. Je to náš pán Štvoverka, prišiel znova pridržiť. Neviem, čo tu špekuluje. Ten Krázol, neviem, čo tu špekuluje. Čo špekuluješ? Žlťas. Čo je pičný kolónka, kde?
Bývalého kapitána československej reprezentácie a tiež bývalého úspešného trénera Jozefa Golonku. Jožko, vitaj.
Dobrý deň.
Jožko, keby si mal s jednou vetou zhodnotiť naše účinkovanie, je to neúspech, je to výrazný neúspech, alebo mali sme trochu možno aj smolu?
Prosím vás pekne, nehovorme o smole. Lebo to by sme museli hovoriť o tých ostatných mančaftoch, ktoré tam boli. Ja neviem si predstaviť, keď tam hraje Maďarsko, Slovinsko, oslabené od tých pár hráčov, ktorí robia v zahraničí. Keď tam hrajú Kazachstan, majú tam vlastného trénera, videli sme na striedačke, vedia na nás víťaziť. Tak nehovorme o tom, že to bolo nejaké, že či aká smola. Skrátka, treba si povedať na rovinu, však výsledok je úplne jasný. Za predsobných 5 rokov sme 3-krát boli 8 a raz 9 a raz úplne zlé. To mne pripomína presne obdobie Veľkej Slavy, keď sme my začali budovať nové mužstvo a v Nagane sme vypadli. A vtedy sa malo vybudovať, nové, mladé, slovenské, ambiciozne mužstvo. A keď sme my uhrali, dokonca sme boli na svetovom pohári s Vincom Lukáčom ako tréneri a tak ďalej. Začali sme robiť prerod toho mužstva a proti tomu sa postavili niektorí starí hráči, ktorí neúspeli na svetovom pohári, keď sme im povedali, že budú vyradení a pre budúci rok hrať. Tak nastalo povstanie a skončilo to asi tak, že nás vyhodili, prišiel tam nový tréner a my sme nepostúpili ani do hlavnej súťaže v Olympia a vyhrali olympijské hry na Gane, vyhrali Češi, keď Kanada bola veľmi slabá a my sme skončili. Takže takáto politika, keď sa bude ďalej viesť u nás, tak to nemôže byť žiadny úspech. My musíme sa pozerať na to, že máme úspešných trénerov. Toto majstrovstvo keď bolo v najhoršom, som ešte 2 vety len povedal, neviem do ktorých novín, pretože novinári nás obchádzajú, lebo sme kritici, niektorí. Tak nám som povedal, keď sa nám podarí postúpiť, máme veľkú šancu, jak v Göteborge, poraziť každého, lebo Kanada slabá, Švédi nehrajú svoj vlastný hokej, Fíni nejsú to, vidíme, Češi sa trápia, čiže jediné mužstva Američania ambiciózni, ktorí vidia, že mohli byť do NHL, tí mladí hráči bojujú o život a o smrť. A to je tam späť a tým, kto doma najviac síl môže vyhrať a my sme mali uplatniť našu chytrosť a mohli sme urobiť, dá sa povedať, také druhé Nagano s jedným gólom, mohli sme postúpiť a urobiť výsledok.
Kde vidíš ty najväčšiu prekážku, že sme sa nedostali do toho štvrťfinále? Bol to ten zápas s Kazachstanom, alebo tie možno také smolné zápasy s Čechmi alebo s Kanaďanmi, kde to bolo...
El Clasic.
Dobre, tak buďme si úprimní. Teraz som to spomenul, Kanada nebola vôbec žiadny super. Vezmie si, že hraje Kanada 3x5 na 3 a nevystrelí len 2-krát na branu. Podívajte sa, to môžu tu na reportéri vyprávať, tu na, ktorí sú veľkí odborníci, môžu vyprávať, že my máme šťastie, alebo že sme dobre hrali 5x3. 5x3 to musí byť za 10-15 sekúnd gól a má sa rozhodnuté. Kanada trápila sa s nami. Čiže to hovorilo o tom, akom stave je asi Česko. My sme hrávali o jeden gól, sme prehrali preci. Áno? A potom prišli takí, ktorí dobre brúsia, idú do tela a nakoniec tí rozhodli o tom, že my sme ďalej nepostupili. Nie tie veľké kluby. My sme mali sa sústrediť na týchto malých, aby sme si zabezpečili postup a videli sme, aká je tam situácia a to sme mali využiť. A to sme nevyužili.
Ty si v rozhovore pred pár dňami povedal, že sme sa sami pripravili o lepšie výsledky tým, že sme zakázali hráčom z KHL reprezentovať. Bol to hlavný dôvod, lebo tam nemá hráčov takých dobrých, kľúčových, ktorí by možno vedeli rozhodnúť, ale sú tam a neboli tam. No. A napríklad v NHL ruskí a bieloruskí hráči bežne hrajú a nemajú s tým problém.
Viete čo, ono sa tu zvyklo aj v normálnom živote, aj v politickom, aj v hospodárskom živote niektoré veci rýchlo hodiť na vedľajšiu koľaj, lebo aby nebolo tu nejaké zrušenie. Ale šport nemiešajme s politikou. Ja si osobne myslím, že keď títo hráči hrajú v KHL, majú svoje rodiny, sú absolútni profesionáli, oni sa musia starať, aby vedeli zaplatiť si byt, aby vedeli chodiť deti do školy, aby manželky v prípade nemuseli do zamestnania, on sa mohol pripravať, tak my takýchto hráčov jednoducho dištancujeme, pretože sú to politické veci. Ja si myslím osobne, že títo hráči by určite pomohli, ale není napísané, že by boli rozhodujúci hráči, pretože aj medzi tým hokej v tom Rusku išiel trošku dole, lebo stratili kopu švédskych, fínskych a ďalších hráčov, ktorí to KHL dvíhali do veľkej výšky. A dnes, samozrejme, že naši hráči sa tam dostali, pretože museli nahradiť týchto kvalitných Švédov, Fínov a tak ďalej. Ale vidíme, že v NHL sa hrajú tam tenisti, Prečo hrajú tenisi, prečo hrajú a prečo nemôžu naši hráči nastúpiť? Je to samozrejme veľmi hatlivá otázka, lebo keď tu niekto povie pravdu, tak sa to buď neobjaví, alebo potom si nepriateľom povedzme nejakým určitým iných sférach. Ja si osobne myslím, že títo hráči by určite nám pomohli, ale nemuseli by nám pomôcť, lebo by prišli na miesta hráčov, ktorí sú talentovaní, to je Lantoši a tí ďalší, bol tam Nemec nový hráč, boli tam dobrí hráči, Regendu, keď som o Regendovi povedal, že to bude hráč pomaly lepší, ako ktorí sú tam dneska, všetci ale čo tento Michal, nie, musíš vedieť mať čuch na toto. Teraz dozrie kol Fehervári, pýtajte sa, prečo Fehervári, prečo Hala, no diskriminácia niektorých oblastí, odkiaľ oni pochádzajú, nemôže byť rozhodujúca pri stavbe národného mužstva. Čiže ten Fehervári, keď hraje 22 minút a o ňom sa pomaly tu v novinách nikto nezmiení a zmienime sa o hráčovi, ktorý nehrá a v každý deň je v televízii a kde potom v televízii sa objaví, že slovenskí tréneri doviedli ten chaos.
Myslíš teraz Juraja Slavkovského?
Ne, ja nemyslím na nikoho, lebo ich je tam viacej, aby napríklad toho Dvorského postavil. Keď sa ma pýtali, že Revaj, áno, Revaj samozrejme, že má zdravotné problémy, ale keby nebol Revaja z Spišskej Novej Vsi, neuhrajú to. A toho Revaja by bol použil na presilovky, napríklad s rozumom, z jeho všetkých. Tak teda máme dosť hráčov. Nesmieme sa báť šáme, ale nemôžeme tam prísť tak, jak to bolo teraz. Čiže Legenda bol najväčším prekvapením a pre mňa nie. Pre mňa, hovorím, to je budúci hráč NHL. A dobrý. Takže nesmíme to my hodnotiť, či si ty zo Spišskej, či si ty z Trenčína, ty si odtiaľ, musíme mať objektívny pohľad. Na to je tam trénerská rada, na to musí byť reprezentácia, ktoré sú rádosti trénerov, že teda tam lebo všetci majú skoro na to 5, 6, 7, 9, 8 ľudí, vedelo na sa koridóri sa bývali robili si zápisy, prepýtajte sa, prečo to je vás, ktorý si tak robí.
And a little glimpse, a little feel of basketball fever. These fans are feeling it in anticipation of this big game. Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Let's see some of the numbers here for Cade Cunningham.
And suddenly his feel for the three-point shot has left him. It's been a tough go the past 5 games. The percentage from long range not close to what it was earlier, but he's not going to give up on it, and he'll try to get it going here tonight.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle, and it's Little General in at the 1 for the Pistons. Inside for him, it's Harris and Durham. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. And there's certainly an added challenge, right, Clark, in the second game of a back-to-back.
And you always wonder in that case, could fatigue play a role in deciding this game? So back-to-backs are hard, but there's no excuses. Everybody has to play them, so you deal with it and make the most of it.
And you know, with MP, he doesn't hide the fact that he's out to inflict maximum damage at the offensive end of the floor.
And that's exactly what he's been doing. He's as motivated as a player can be. And this is the kind of impact that not many guys are capable of having. The energy and effort he's playing with isn't easy to maintain, but if anybody can keep it up, it's MP.
And now, let's send it over to Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Well, guys, we got the makings of a shootout in this one with guys on each team that can fill up the scoreboard. When I asked MP if there would be an emphasis on defense, he said, sure, DA. That's for the rest of my team. My job is to put up points. Lots of them. We'll see how that plan works out. Kevin?
Well, defense is huge, but man, the kid can score. I've loved watching his game, and this should be interesting. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that bad boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the bad boys.
Now here is Harris after the miss from Little Jr. Hardaway, no good. Here's Little General, covered by Cunningham. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. And Cunningham with the block.
Oh, great anticipation by Cunningham, managing to get his hand on that shot.
And Durham slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Little General got a hand on it. They retain possession. To the middle, second change shot, and he sinks the layup.
Unselfish, good vision, nice dime by Julius.
Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from.
God damn it, man!
And Little General gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Pistons making a change here. Beasley's checked in. Harris outside. There's a lob for Harris. No good on the shot.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. With 3, Beasley off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's B's the shot right there. He loves to rise and fire and knock him down from behind the arc.
Takes the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, fire three of your own. Boom.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
A revenge bucket right there. Cunningham making up for the 3 points at the other end. And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
Clock at 4. Here's Little General. He can't get that one. Cunningham with some nice speed.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Here's Durham. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Durham's got his second bucket. Timberwolves trail by 3. Down low, here's Little General, and it's in there.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. Pass to Edwards. A pull-up. Not loose.
God damn it, ja čo som mohol ísť, ja.
Even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence taker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's Little General. Cunningham with some nice D.
No one to blame on that one but himself. It looks like that. You've got to take it.
Fuck off, Cunningham, you fucking shit.
That'll be his second foul of the game. And a different look here for the Pistons. Stewart's checked in for Jalen Duren. Juan-Jacquios coming in for Tobias Harris. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Timberwolves also changing it up. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniel.
Daj mi to, daj mi to.
Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo.
Come on, Vincenzo. A buď sa rozmýšľať, čo robíš, ty pitches.
Close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Pistons on top, leading by a point. Live from Little Caesars.
Víš, musím teraz drillovať prihrávané.
Here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons?
Fucking hell, man, Cunningham, you fucking shit. Thompson.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Julius Randle is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And then it's Little General, and it's Reed at the center, locking down the middle.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against the Celtics put on a show. He scored 48 points, and that was his highest output of the season. One of the great performances I've seen in all my years, and I really mean that. Back to you guys.
Now, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities.
You're fucking going down, man.
The offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Reed is checked in for Thompson. The Timberwolves also with the sub. McDaniels checked in. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account.
A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Beasley with a clean look and a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Randall outside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Terrific body control by Randall. An and one machine.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Little General the pass to Alexander Walker. Outside for Randall. To the inside. A nice shot by Little General. Little General's got 8 here in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. A nice shot by Little General. Little General's got 16 points.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And Little General gets the whistle that time. Close game so far to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
You look at the Timberwolves, you know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear into every team that has to go against them, Shaq.
Starting to scare me, Kenny.
Getting to that first half of action from Minnesota, they find themselves in the middle of a tight one.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots. Now, I could say this. They're generating a lot of clean looks, guys.
Yeah, it's tough to beat a team that's in sync. Big advantage in the assist column. Check that out. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half of the game.
Budem potrebovať asi naozaj ten passing.
Checked in for Dante DiVincenzo.
Lepší passing.
Minnesota in the lead. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. Gabe Cunningham out there with Hardaway. And it's Duran in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Asar Thompson.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
That free throw good from Randall. Recent times have certainly been tough in Detroit. Like 14 wins last season, a franchise record low.
And Kevin, if you look
Kam ma posielate?
Detroit's last 5 seasons, 23 wins is the most they've had. So their fan base is hungry for a winner in the Motor City.
Hardaway for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hardaway's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Hey, we know Tim Hardaway Jr. is a guy who takes a lot of threes, especially when he finds wiggle room from the corner. He salivates for those.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have.
What the fuck?
And you can see the competitiveness in Hardaway Jr.
The first trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Here for Detroit, Stewart's checked in for Azar Thompson. Malik Beasley comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. No good from Clark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's Schroeder. And that time, also a missed shot. Timberwolves leading by 8. Pass to Shannon. To the paint. Here's Little General. And it's off the back rim. No good. And, well, Detroit shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And Clark over to Hill. Beasley for 3. Stewart in the corner. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamorous stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Pistons trail by 10. Knocks it loose. To the left wing. Randall surveying the D. Inside, here's Little General. Beasley with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. During the pass to Harris. Here's Schroeder. That 3 off the mark. The tray.
I don't get it.
Home the trifecta. Schroeder's got 8 points.
You just can't do it.
Can score off the ball. Dennis Schroeder has improved his shot since joining the league.
1 second left. And that would have
Just
counted,
can't do
but his shot was off the mark this time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Naz Reid out there with Gobert, and it's Little General in at the point. Pistons trail by 7. Now here's Schroeder to the middle. Looking for Stewart, he gets it there. Gobert knocks it away.
So good at finding these spots. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and then they may not have an answer for it.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Yes. The 3-pointer's off the mark.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been
I don't get it.
and that's got to change.
To sú čisté pakety, ktoré dávam.
They're looking to battle back. That's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Pass to Stewart. Easily outside. Launches a three. Hits the three-point line. Fontecchio's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
Nedám čisté pakety.
The Timberwolves making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And so the Pistons take the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might hit.
Toto ma dáva dole. To skôr na kokotina pásu Kersey. Inak je to drahé, 800 pýtajú za jednu. Je do piče. A to vyberieme tieto veci. Prehali tí kokoti. A to je zlý takeover. Musím ísť za defaultný. Defaultný mi dáva +1 all offensive categories. Čo je popravde lepšie. To je presne, že tí kokoti to nezvládli. V momente, ako ma vystriedal, v momente, ako ma stiahli, tí kokoti, bol koniec.
Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
Every game is a new day.
Ale vy a tí kokoti ho nezvládli, lebo sú kokoti. Nemáme nikoho na moju pozíciu kvalitného. V momente... depresívne.
Welcome everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Dan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. Taking a look at Minnesota, they're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat. And of course, Los Angeles, 3 spots down.
When I look at the Clippers, they've looked rock solid this season. They just need to stay on target and prepare for the postseason.
Well, look, they've performed to expectations, but I think this team can take it to another level if they get rolling.
And now the Los Angeles starters, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. And in the front end of the...
Prečo ma zase posielate
back-to-back.
brániť každú pičovinu?
Coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win. Don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow they may adjust.
What the fuck was this? Čo je so mnou do piče? Ja nedávam nič už.
Now guarded by McDaniels. For 3, Powell. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Had about a minute gone in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Little General. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, for someone who is mostly an off guard, Edwards puts up great assist numbers.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace. So we got to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task for you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-on-one player capable of carrying a team.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Pass to Leonard.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? Are you fucking kidding me, man? To dáva non-stop fauly.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
And the Clippers miss again. Shots good by the Little General.
He's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Atlanta.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
Yeah, you got to think Coach will show this one as an example of what not to do. You got to take care of the ball.
Right wing. Pass to Edwards. Here's Little General.
Wow.
Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Zubats. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Atlanta. Nice shot by Harden.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. To the inside. It's rebounded by Zubats.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
That's the Little General. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Little General's got 10.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to review the game plan. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Alexander Walker in for McDaniels. Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Dunn comes in for Bogdanovic. Now here's Harden. Against Atlanta, he was really on his game. Chalk up 2 there.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Randall, pass to Little General. Looking, and it's Randall with the assist. 12 points for him.
Their offense is really humming right now.
Ah, man!
Tough call for his coach.
Ah.
Second foul.
Úplne ničia znova. Nezvládajú nič, títo kokoti. Ne. Zase prehráme ten zápas. Nemám stýly. Pokiaľ nemám stýly, tak je logické, že prehráme.
Timberwolves trail by 4. So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. Chris Dunn is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Coffee in at the 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Pistons was simply terrific. He had 22 points and he really showed up on the defensive end as well, using all of his versatility, continuing what has been a solid stretch of games for him. Will we see more of the same here tonight? We'll see. Back to you.
That's good stuff, Allie. He really made his presence felt in that one, doing some heavy lifting.
And I think he'll try and repeat that performance tonight.
Yeah, watching the film of that game, they ran some nice sets for him. I'd expect more of the same tonight.
Jones with a screen on Clark. Dunn left side. 3 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Coffee can't get it to go.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Little General. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their last encounter was in Los Angeles.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Yeah, an elite passing forward. Simmons just dropping a dime.
And the jam by Gobert.
Yeah, they could feel that dunk all the way in France. Gobert with the huge dunk.
The Clippers lead by 4. Now Simmons hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From 11 feet away, and off the front iron, and in it goes. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Little General, and stolen by Simmons. Here's Coffee. McDaniels covering, and it's Simmons missing. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Little General's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Coffee on the wing, Reed defending. To the middle. Here's Zubats, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Little General, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Dillingham checked in for Clark. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
As of late, he has been an absolute menace on the defensive end of the floor, causing all kinds of trouble for opposing offenses and making it really tough for the other team to find buckets.
Outside Jones. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it could even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned. And that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. To Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Reed passes to Little General. Out to the right wing. Here's Dillingham. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Dillingham's got himself on the board with a three there.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The shot's good. And the Clippers lead by 6.
If this is Harden at his best, driving, fighting through contact, he enjoys overcoming these challenges.
Reed against Jones. Inside. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Bogdanovich passes to Harden. On target from range. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Little General. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. James Harden picks one up. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the evening. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so he hits both. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers.
Oh man!
You can see Harden.
Neviem stylovať loptu.
Why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Randall, the pass to Alexander Walker. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Neviem stylovať loptu.
3 assists now in this one.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Harden got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Little General. He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Má veľké problémy s zápasmi.
Not sure any run of games feel comfortable, but this might be as close as you can get. They're at home against teams that they can clearly beat. This is a great opportunity for them to stack up some W's.
And looking back on that first half, it's certain. Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Timberwolves trail by 9. Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Little General in at the point guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Harden, the pass to Powell.
Mám 91 štýl. Dávam menej štýlov, keď som mal 70.
It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, you have to be aware of Gobert on the floor. He's got a few Defensive Player of the Year trophies.
And he recovers it. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Harden from outside the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good.
Yeah, nice read by Gobert. If he's providing an assist, that is a big bonus.
The Clippers lead by 7. Powell outside. Back to Harden. Fires the 3. Harden missing again.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Little General passes to Gobert. Down low. Here's Little General. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Little General's got 4 points in the quarter. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of heat culture. Give us a taste.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Zubac's shot is off.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Outside McDaniels. To the middle. Zubac with the steal. Now here's Harden. He's got 12. An easy 2 on the layup. Harden's got 14 points.
Well, they get one to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
And here's McDaniels. Little General passes to McDaniels. Inside. Here's Little General. Outside McDaniels. To the inside. Here's Little General. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Little General's got 24.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
So a moment now to see the story for James Harden.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
And he drops the first.
And you know, guys, he is a solid free throw shooter. And of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Minnesota with some changes. Reed comes in for Gobert, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for McDaniels. Jones, he's checked in for the Clippers.
O piče vyjebanej! Skurvenej!
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Shots good by the Little General.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Harden from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
The 3, Randall. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds. Three-pointer. Randall pulls down the board.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Reed sets a screen to the paint. Here's Little General. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 7 tonight. Powell outside to the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Timberwolves trail by 10. To the inside. Little General. And Harden with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say.
Ja, vôbec stýlnuť loptu, kokotón.
Teams making substitutions.
Ja neviem, čo robím zle.
Gobert passes to Little General. Now here's Randall. Here's Little General. Back to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. For three, Randall. He buries it from three.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
On the floor for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Then Simmons is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Bogdanovich.
Oh, man. That's what my body.
He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Little General. Simmons defending. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Back to Gobert. The throw finish by Rudy Gobert.
Too much Rudy Gobert. Can take a lot of contact down low.
Knocked loose. Takes it inside. And that one drops. Little General's got 28 points for the game.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. So for the Clippers, Ivica Zubac checked in for Jones. Powell comes in for Dunn. And it's Harden in for Simmons. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Little General's shot is off. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Fast break, Minnesota. It's McDaniels on the wing. Leonard defending. Gobert passes to Little General. Back to Gobert. Here's Little General. Shot clock at 6.
Możesz przestać Gobert do picie!
Over Bogdanovich.
Si jak kokot!
Los Angeles. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. Bogdanovich finds Harden. Knocks down the triple.
Si jak kokot Gobert do piče! Kúse mi to dáva, že jebnutý. Kvôli tebe sme nedali ten keker. Jebnutý Gobert.
The shot off that time. McDaniels with some nice D. In transition, here they come.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition.
Jebnutý Gobert.
Yeah, the commitment to run
God
is
damn it,
paying
man.
dividends on the break.
Harden missing again.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Gobert passes to Randall. No good from outside.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly.
Oh, man. Fucking slump, man. Fucking slump.
Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple finals.
Fucking slump.
Multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Inside. Here's Little General. And he'll draw the foul. They'll head to the line for 2. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Oh, man.
And no good. As the first free throw misses, we'll see if he can hit the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. And the sweet roll that time on the rim.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch key.
Outside Bogdanovich. And Harden with the slam.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Little General's shot is off. The Clippers lead by 6. Oh, the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's Little General. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Leonard.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily.
Don't beat yourself up till you check the tape.
Oh man.
New Orleans gets after it. Going to be a rowdy crowd out there. The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce. It really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Handle out there with Gobert, and it's Little General in at the point guard position. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night here.
At the line for the Timberwolves, number 24, shooting 1.
Free throw off from Little General. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Chalk up 2 there.
Rudy is so used to fighting inside. This guy will do whatever it takes.
Williamson against Randall. Here's Messi. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Williamson left side. Williamson, he hangs in there and cashes is in on the second chance points.
Did you feel that one? What was that on the Richter scale? Zion with the monster dunk.
Randall outside. Back to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Little General. Can't connect from short range. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And here is Williamson. Right now, he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force. 5 on the clock. Ball's not loose. From deep three-point territory, Gobert pulls it in.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Randall with the bucket.
Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Trailing by 4. The overall game of Julius Randle is pretty. He is in there giving it Brent his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, or Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He had 34 points, and he added a few assists, as he was able to set up his teammates for good looks. The opposition couldn't stop him all night. He certainly had them figured out on the offensive end. See if he can do it again. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep growing here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And Little General gets the whistle that time.
Oh, man.
Olynyk is checked in for the Pelicans. Timberwolves also changing it up. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards. It's McCollum on the wing. To the inside. Here's Payton. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And going against New Orleans, their first meeting of the year.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Payton inside. Here's Messi. Goes up again. Reed with the rebound.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
There's a minute left here in the opening quarter. Payton looking it over. And the dunk by Payton.
Yeah, point guards getting up like that. Elfrid Payton, big time.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Down low, here's Little General. The layup missed.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
To the middle, kicks it out to McCollum. Carries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Randall against Olynyk. Randall passes to Little General. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. A big group substitution here for New Orleans.
Substitution on the court.
Pelicans trail by 8. Now, Williamson. He saw with 29 points last game. And Olynyk kicks to Jones. Beyond the arc. And it's Alvarado missing. And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball.
No, keď si takto ako kokoti rozdelení, tak ma to deprimuje, vy hajzli. Prečo nikto nie je na skurvenom strede? Ako to mám spraviť do piče? Keď ste rozdelení na bokoch jak kokoti.
Then there's Williamson. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
You scan around the league to look at young guys who might be pillars of teams moving forward. You know, Herb Jones could be one of those guys.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Now, the rookie rankings. Who's in the running for the Rookie of the Year here at the midway point of the season? Some terrific young talent in the NBA. Things haven't been going so hot for him as he moves through his first year. Maybe, just maybe, he can pick things up and finish the season strong.
And here we are midway through the season, and this group of rookies continues to impress on a nightly basis.
And maybe some of these guys are understanding the length of what an NBA season is all about with 82 contests on the schedule. The other guys have gotten stronger. And as they've gained a better understanding of their roles, that's what you'd expect.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pelicans are putting the ball in Zion Williamson's hands. He said, I'm just playing chess within the game, seeing how the defense is guarding me. I'm going to pick my spots. My teammates trust me to make the right decision, but they also trust me to be me when that time is right. Kevin, I'll let you be you.
And I love when you are you, David. Thank you so much. And rebounded by McDaniels.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And it's Alvarado missing.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Here's Little General. Alvarado grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 5. On the wing, Jones. Edwards defending. Shoots the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Jones has got 6 points.
Continuing to hone this part of his game. I like seeing Jones hit from deep.
It's stolen by Alvarado. And now here comes Jones leading the break.
It took a little bit of time, but now...
So we conclude the first half. Pelicans on top, ending the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Zle sa mi stávajú, tí kokoti, neviem, čo s nimi robiť. Neviem sa uvoľniť.
And so thinking about the first half of this game.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You gotta like what Herbert Jones has done in this game.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Little General in at the 1. Pelicans leading by 5. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charani. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, guys. A big move for the Pelicans this summer, trading for DeJounte Murray, a versatile and durable elite guard who's proven to be one of the best clutch players. His acquisition directly addresses some of the Pelicans' greatest needs. And guys, I'm very interested to see how this plays out.
You're right. A good piece.
Zabudol sam stilovať loptu, to neuvedel.
Player knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Here's Little General, and this one is hammered home.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Tipped away. With the drive.
Oh, gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And Little General gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Edwards against McCullough. And the dunk by Payton.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Randall with the bucket.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans inside. And the basket by Payton. Payton's got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
Well, saw the opportunity, did Elfrid Payton, and inside capitalized.
Here's Little General. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 5 assists in the game. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Nisi. McCollum against Edwards. And here is Payton. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And it's Williamson missing. Little General the pass to Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Little General the pass to Edwards. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Also strelať.
First free throw is good.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. He plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Randall. Pass to Nisi. Now here's Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. When Zion came into the NBA, Brent, he was seen as a defensive liability. But boy, has he made strides on that end of the floor.
Well, Kevin, consistency of being on the floor can help you with your offense, but we don't often talk about the learnings that come with being on the floor often defensively. Making reads, understanding your opponents better, and I think Zion has suffered from those injuries taking away his opportunities to become a better defender. We're seeing that improvement now.
Alexander Walker with the ball. To the paint. Little General can't hit. Pelicans trail by 5. To the inside. Nisi. Minnesota with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Little General the pass to Edwards. What a shot by Edwards.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And Little General gets the whistle that time. is checked in for Trey Murphy. Timeout called by Willie Green. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Jones is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Olynyk to finish the Pelicans 5. Edwards has come in for Dante DiVincenzo. 8 feet away, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Alvarado. He gets that one. Alvarado's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Timberwolves.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Peyton, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Back to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Out to Peyton. On deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 9. To the paint. Here's Little General. An easy 2 points on the layup. Little General's got 24.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row.
And Little General gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Now, here's Peyton. Not a lot of room. McCollum against Edwards. McCollum outside. 5 to shoot. Williamson in the post. Number 1. No coverage that time.
This is what Murphy does. He gets the ball and instantly gets up shots.
Timberwolves have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came on the break and roll.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Pass to Nisi. On the wing, Peyton. Count that one. And the Timberwolves leaders will get back down now to 10 as they pick up the bucket from Williamson.
Yeah, Williamson's such a menace inside. It just doesn't matter what the defense is going to do there.
Here's Little General. Shannon passes to Little General. Gobert with a screen for Randall. A second chance effort, and Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves.
Good luck keeping Gobert off the board. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's the screen. McCollum against Edwards. Pass to Peyton. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Timberwolves leading by 10. Little General.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? Are you fucking kidding me, man?
And 2 of them are falling. Here's Misi. Goes back up. And it's good on the way. Misi's got it back down to within single digits for New Orleans.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Little General, and Peyton sends it back.
Well, good job, Alfred, defensively making an impact.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? Just fucking take the ball!
He hits the first one, and that narrows the
Cleanly, you fucking retards, man!
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
And Gobert kicks to McDaniel. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Here's Payton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Here's Little General. Randall outside. Down low. It's taken away by Payton.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
A nice shot by Little General.
Every year, it seems like Randall's playing with more awareness. That's why you can now run the offense through him.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. It's really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. So long, everyone.
We're waiting on him, please.
Plešinka, vítaj. Plešinka, vyštri si kocúra. No, Plešter. Relaxuj na svojom mieste. Relaxuj. Mal by som sa vykažiť na toto a namaxovať tie glowy. Namaxovať tie glowy. Jednotka tá sú glowy. Glow a slippery. Podľa by som mal namaxovať tie glowy, tie stýly. Na koľkátke máme ten badge? Čo sa týka Tower 2 slipperyho, ten sa už blíži, ale to v živote nestíhame. Tento badge bude predpadávať. Čo tiež nie je ideálne. Takže problém je, že tento badge chce 85 speed a 88 agility. Popravde? A 92 speed a 88 agilitu. Než dáme agilitu na 88, dorazíme ju a potom budeme raziť ten speed. Ako sme na tom s tým questom sideovým? Jedna asistencia je 2,5 tisíca. Jedna asistencia. Zas to upravilo tie veci, ono to upravuje tie veci týmto pitchesom. Ako vám spravite, nám to neupravovalo tie veci? Ono to vždy zmení, tieto kurvy chore, to je depresívne. Vy dostanete 3 desiatky. Vy máte 15, to vám stačí. Reed má 22, tomu stačí. Vy potrebujete odsypať 38. Potrebujete odsypať 30. Ako dobre, dáme túto 3 desiatky. 3 desiatky, 2 15. Poprvé tu bude 25. 6. bude mať 25 minút. 25, 15, 12. Posledný bude mať 8, 7. Takto to bude. 38, 30, 25. Vy musíte zvládnuť 30, vy ste kľúčoví špaci. Mi nehovoríte, že nezvládnete 30. Hit má 25, takto to bude. Tento má 7. 7 má 11. Pätnásť, 25, 30, nehovoríte, že nezvládnete. Serem na to, že to mení, že to nevie nechať.
Drink plenty of food. Win the swamp tonight.
Potom to v kuse musím kontrolovať, či to sedí. Takto často to nemenilo v minulosti. Ako 30-ky musia zvládať, mi nehovorte. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sú unavení ako hníci, ako môžem im skúsiť 28 každému. By som ušetril 8 bodov. To 30-ky to mení, môžem to skúsiť na 28 dať. Ako Edwards a SG. SF. Môžem skúsiť dať týmto 28. Ej, dostane 28. Môžem nechať iba jednému, tým dám 28, keď sa cítia unavený. A 7 bude mať 18, alebo dám tu 10. Dám tomuto 10. PGSG. Dillingham. Môžem skúsiť takto. 30, 28. A vidíme 28. Alebo dám Idovi. A takto to necháme, uvidíme, či to bude. Potrebujem nájsť systém, kde mi nechá 38. A kde pokiaľ sa kokot nezraní, tak to nebude lustovať. Tomuto by som chcel nechať 30, on to zvláda, ale popravde, možno to nemení kvôli mňa, možno to zmení kvôli iným. Možno by som aj tomuto mal nechať 28 a ísť tomuto 17. 3 desiatky, 2 15. A vyskúšame takto. Možno to mení kvôli ostatným. Edwards nezvláda 30 minút. Edwards mala zvládať 33 minút popravde. Ale asi je to pre ňou veľa. Mení to, Serma to mení, že to nevie nechať. Že keď som dal rebuildnúť rotáciu, spravilo to toto. Tak to dalo. Right. Takto si to dali, ako kokoti. Edward 40. Skúsime dať 25. Dillinger má 8. Ty máš 10. 6 má 25, hej. No, Gobert musí zvládať. Ty máš 8. 11 má 8. Jalen Clark. Why is he here? Dillinger moc nezaujíma, on je 11. hráč. A len Jalen Clark moc nezaujíma. Štyri minúty. Dobre, dáme im 27. Dáme 38, 30, 27, 28, 30, 25. No a dáme im 28. Tomuto dáme 18. Skúsime takto, 8, 10, 10, 15. 8, 10, 10, 15, 18, 25. Ty musíš zvládať 30, to je len 30 minút, to je nič, to zvládneš. 28, 28. A potom tak ich nastaviť, aby neboli unavení tí bastardi, lebo potom to mení situáciu. Edwards musí mať 30, to zvládne. Ako 30 musia zvládať, keby nezvládli 30, ale pozrieme po zápase, kto bude unavený, kto ako bude vyšťavený z týchto pičesov. Potom je vyhrať ďalší zápas. Nemôžem si pýtať prihrávku, musím sa snažiť uvoľniť, nájsť si priestor. Pýtať si prihrávku, strácam čas. A aj tak mám problémy sa uvoľniť. Strácam čas, lebo dostanem prihrávku, musím niekomu prihrať. S tým strácam čas a potom sa musím aj tak uvoľniť. Nevyhrám nič.
You know, each game is really the determining factor for how that plays out. So, when possible, you keep your stars in there for close games and get them some rest when the outcome isn't in question.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. Here's Little General. Great D that time from Suggs. The 11-footer hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And Jalen Suggs has all the attributes necessary to be a 3-level scorer. That means the mid-range must be pure. Show him, Jalen.
Now here's Gobert. Randall outside. Fires the three. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially
Potom také by neboli unavení, bohužiaľ, i nástaví.
Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Dorms.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation.
Potom ich tak nástaviť a neboli unavení.
Finishing moves that guy has off the spin. It is really an effective tool.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Magic making their last shot.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And Carroll outside. Pass to Wagner. And here's Caldwell Pope. And Carroll right side. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Edwards against Caldwell Pope. It's Edwards on the wing. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Just 3 to shoot. The floater. McDaniels, that's good.
Well, there's some unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Now here's Suggs. He's closely guarded. The shake, driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, what a burst of speed on the drive from Jalen Suggs. Leaves the defender in the rear view.
Rebounded by Suggs. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. 4-point game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Pelicans got the job done. He finished with 30 points at the end of the other end of the floor. He's a thief. That's the danger of letting him get into a groove. We'll see if it carries over into tonight, Brian.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Timberwolves trail by 6. What a fantastic second year for Paolo Banchero, Grant. A bona fide all-star in Orlando.
Yeah, only their second all-star over the last decade. Paolo was incredible during the playoffs, averaging 27, 9, and 4. That playoff experience is big for him going forward.
Here's Little General. He played a great game against New Orleans. Randall, good.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Now here's Suggs. Give him 8. Down low. Oh, man, Carroll throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. Outside Edwards. Inside. That's tipped. Little General. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A big group substitution here for Orlando. Matase's checked in for Carter. Isaac comes in for Paolo Banchero. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Black subbed in for Suggs. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo comes in for Edwards. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And it really feels like the chemistry.
Tu sa začíname ako kurvy chore. Začíname ako kurvy chore znova.
Making a switch here. Banchero's checked in. And Minnesota making a change here.
Dobeháme o 6 znova, trápime sa v tých zápasoch, najmä nájsť groovy.
And it's the Magic with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Trápim sa v tých zápasoch.
Banchero uses his size.
Extrémne sa trápime.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
They've got Goga Batase. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. Then it's Cole Anthony, and it's Black in at the one spot. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get
Are you fucking kidding me, man?
Just looking to find shots and produce for his
Are you fucking kidding me, man?
Isaac, the pass to Anthony. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And the shot goes in. Little General's got 6.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Round. Here's Little General. Oh, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Now here's Anthony, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Reed with the rebound. Here's Little General, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at Los Angeles, knocked out of that top 3, moving down to the 4th spot.
You know, right now for the Timberwolves, they've claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some critics have said they're playing way above their heads, but I think we're just learning how great this team is.
I'll say this, Banchero is the guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation.
Sometimes you need excellent anticipation defensively to get your hand on a shot. Jalen Suggs, nicely done.
Oh, and Reed with a block. To the middle.
Daj mi to naspäť, Gobert.
Pass to McDaniels. 4-3. Gets the 3-ball to go. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, McDaniel's really trying to become consistent with that jump shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tied together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time.
Fucking hell, man. Ajme chytiť to grúly, trápime sa.
That's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. Shot's good by the Little General. Little General's got 10.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Stops. Here we go. Good work there as it goes.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Edwards, a pass to the Little General. Orlando grabs the miss.
God, fuck, nemôžeme grúly chytiť.
And Anthony slams it in.
Trápim sa v tých zápasoch.
Anthony, how about your hops?
Outside McDaniels. Now Edwards. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Little General passes to Edwards. It's hauled in by Black.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time. They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Trápime sa.
Timberwolves trail by 9. To the paint, looking to win the run. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Knocked away. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Black passes to Banchero. Banchero on the tape. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
That's the little general. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Minnesota shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First one falls for him. So for the Magic, Vatase's checked in for Paolo Banchero. Franz Wagner comes in for Black. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Anthony. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Inside, here's Suggs. And down it goes. Dumps it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, you've got a talented ball handler with tremendous speed, and Jalen Suggs saying, all right, I can score the basketball in a variety of ways.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of the game.
Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. This one for three. Hits the trifecta. Suggs has got 18.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The team had already collapsed inside.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Magic up 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. On the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree.
Neviem sa dostať do groovu.
And move it.
Neviem sa dostať, vôbec sa neviem do toho dostať, do zápasov. Sme dominovaní, začali sme byť non-stop dominovaní, čo je zaujímavé.
And if you just join it in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency.
Sme dominovaní jak piče, každý zápas v podstate.
Has done just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. Wagner, the pass to Carter. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Magic leading by 12. Wagner outside. Pass to Carter. Banchero outside. Lets it go from deep. McDaniels with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Basket counts. Little General's got 20 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Banchero. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
For a young player, Banchero has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance and puts defenders in awkward spots.
He does not get the second one. Well, Doris, there's no doubt who the face of the NBA has been for a while now. Who might that be in 10 years, though?
This is such an intriguing question to me, Brian, because some of the guys that come immediately to mind, Luka, he's been a presence on that first-team All-NBA almost since the onset of his career. Victor Wembanyama, Chet Holmgren are now 7-footers who are multi-dimensional. One guy that I don't think is talked about enough is Anthony Edwards. Highly skilled, highly charismatic.
Randall, the pass to Little General. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. On the wing. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Little General's shot is off.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push.
Oh, man.
He'll slam it all over you. Black checked in for Caldwell Pope. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers of
Utrpenie mladého Wertera.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Goga Bitadze is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Anthony. Then there's Banchero. And it's Black in at the 2. That's who's out there for Orlando.
This guy is so creative with such an excellent handle. Nice drive by Cole Anthony.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Little General. He's guarded by Anthony. Tipped.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
A fuck off! Aj sa nechytil tej kurvy! Fuck off! Fuck off, you fucking retards!
And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater.
Picked by Isaac. Pass to Black. Jackson.
Fuck off!
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control.
God damn it, you fucking retards!
And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Oh, man.
Up top, Isaac. Pass to Banchero. Now here's Anthony. That three's off the mark. Here's Little General. Guarded by Banchero. Isaac outside. Here's Banchero. Launches the three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Here's Little General. It's tipped. And Caro surveys. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now Anthony. Pass to Black. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Magic.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half.
Koľko tých sme úplne zo
Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
A big group substitution here for Orlando. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Bitadze. Franz Wagner comes in for Isaac. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Anthony. And Suggs is subbed in for Black. And the Timberwolves also making a change. McDaniels is checked in for Alexander Walker.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Here's Little General. He's covered by Suggs. Pass to Little General. Here's Gobert. Here's Little General. Back to Gobert. Clock at 6. Goes up with the strike. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
The ability to get to the mid-range game is something Julius Randle has proven he can do.
Here's Suggs. And that one falls.
Na kiu piču si tam, Gobert? Máš 7 metrov do piče.
I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And he comes up with a bucket. Little General's got 22.
That is an absolute dime from the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. Every year gets better as a playmaker.
Little General. And he lays it up and in. And we're starting to see some big contracts for NBA head coaches, Doris.
Well, B.A., whether we are talking about player contracts or coaches' contracts, the cost of business is the cost of business. And coaches, to me, earn every penny. Because what happens when teams underperform? The first fall guy is typically that head coach. I have zero problems with the salaries.
3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Little General. Randall outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Magic.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them. So it's the Magic winning this one easily. Even early on in this game.
Nebudem si pýtať tú loptu, nech si robia čo chcú tí kokoti.
Well, I knew we weren't going undefeated for the rest of the season.
Ako som to chcel spraviť? Glo ešte potrvá dlho. Musím raziť tú rýchlosť najprv. To znamená, toto by sme nechali na 85 zatiaľ. Potrebujeme ale dorazíme 92 speed, neviem koľko to chce, ty kokos. Dorazíme speed, agilitu necháme na 85, dorazíme speed. Úplne v piči z tých zápasov, neviem sa dostal do toho groovu. Musíme ísť na ten speed, dá sa nič robiť. Ukoč, ako vyzeráte? A tak ste unavení ako kokoti. A tak si unavení ako kokoti. Všetci sú unavení ako kokoti. Ale tak si unavení, to je jedno. Si úplne hovno. To je úplne jedno. My budeme mať 25. A ja vôbec chytiť to groovy. Aj tak sú unavený, to je jedno. Ono to mení vždy na začiatku nového mesiaca alebo niečo. Absolútne strácame pôdu pod nohami. 7, 10, 10, 15, 15, 25, 30. Conley už to aj není. Ten odišiel do operácky niekde.
We know MP came ready to play.
Nič. Namaxujeme speed.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the book. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA. When it comes to teams that like pushing the break, Richard, look no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. And Little General gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Jackson against Randall. Back to Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. And it's Morant missing. Touchdown for Memphis. They won that game against Houston.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Bucket is good.
Just muscling it home from there. Jackson is no stranger to having to work over strong defense.
RJ Morant has always had unquestionable talent.
God damn it, man!
On his game.
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
Now here's Jackson. A 32-point game for him in the win against Houston.
Yeah, but I like how he defended as well. You know, he got a couple blocks in that game and just an all-around great effort.
Here's Little General after Memphis gets the 3. Randall with the bucket.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Stolen. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And he jams it with authority.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Morant. What a tremendous game he played against Houston. A 3-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Gobert kicks to McDaniel. Randall outside. Over Jackson. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Na tom nepomôže nepýtať si to, oni to úplne doserú.
Inside. And finish.
Oni to úplne doserú, tí kokoti.
Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Randall passes to McDaniel. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against the Magic put on a performance. He scored 24 points, and he was a contributor on the defensive end as well. Once again, he got into a rhythm, and there was nothing anybody could do to stop him. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
Oh, I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
Here is Edwards. Jaren Jackson making his last shot. 4 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Memphis is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Bane kicks to Jackson. And the three ball is good.
Trápime sa ako piče. Ja sa trápim s nimi.
This shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
Here's Little General. And the rejection by Jackson.
Trápime sa ako piče, ja sa trápim s nimi. Zle sa mi stávajú, nemám kokota na strede, ako potrebujem mať, čo ma neskutočne frustruje. Neskutočne ma to frustruje, že nemám kokota na strede.
Minnesota making some changes. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards.
Neskutočne ma to frustruje, že nemám kokota na strede.
And Santi Aldama subbed in for Wells.
A chodte do piče, chodte do kurvy. Oh man. Trápime sa ako piče. Ja sa trápim ako piče, oni sú, nemajú piči, oni sú kokoti, no to úplne uvidíte. Ale ja sa neskutočne trápim.
Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniels. Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Little General in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Aldama. No scoring in this one. Pippen with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pippen down low. Gobert on him, and it's Pippen missing. Little General the pass to Edwards. Edwards rubs it in there.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Here's Pippen. Again, Memphis.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number one reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Edwards, and he drops it in from the low post. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside Pippen. Pass to Jackson. Back to Pippen. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. To the middle. They get a hand on it. Here's Little General. Edwards looking it over. Little General can't hit. Memphis leading by 4. Pippen outside. A 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they step beyond the arc in the second quarter. McDaniels passes to Little General. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Launches it. The Grizzlies
to mi nepomôže, keď si pýtam loptu. To mi nepomôže.
That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, you gotta be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, especially in the playoffs.
To mi nepomôže, ja sa musím uvoľniť. Ja sa musím nejako uvoľniť. Musím nájsť ten systém. Musím nájsť systém, ako sa uvoľniť do piče.
Ando comes in for Gobert. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for McDaniels. Here's Little General. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And here's Moran. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Here's the 3. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right
Not the guy you want to leave open.
To the inside, Little General. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's Morant. That one goes in. Morant's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, one thing about Ja? Oh, he's determined.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Down low. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Outside Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Nechce sa uvoľniť cez toho kokota, vkusuje na mne.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4.
Vkusuje na mne ten kokot, nechce sa uvoľniť cez neho.
Morant outside. Pass to Wells. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Nechce sa uvoľniť cez toho kokota.
Got 6 points. 3-pointer Randall. And it is good at the buzzer.
Neviem sa uvoľniť cez toho kokota.
So that'll be it for the first half.
Neviem ako to spraviť do piče, nechce sa dostať od toho krúvu.
They lead by 4.
Vôbec sa neviem uvoľniť cez toho kokota.
Time to get the third quarter underway.
Trápim sa ako sračka. Trápim sa ako sračka.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got it.
Okay.
Neviem sa uvoľniť cez toho kokota. Neviem sa uvoľniť dostať do šance.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Bagley in at the center, pulling out the middle.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Pass to Bane. Bagley the screen. Here's Wells. McDaniels defending. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Morant missing. Timberwolves trail by 3. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Bringing on D. Morant with the swat.
Little General with pass to Randall. A 3-pointer is right on target. Randall's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this has been a nice start to the second half.
Mám 6 bodov v tretej tretine, keď ste páne. Nechce uvoľniť cez tú kurvu moransku.
Morant looking around. It's good. Morant's got 10.
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
Edwards gets to Randall. Inside. Here's Little General. And the shot goes in. He's got 8.
Okay, so they looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Here's Morant. Oh my goodness, what a play.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
And that last look.
Prečo do piče nejdete?
5G slam king. Off on the layup.
And you gotta give credit to the D for never giving
Prečo do piče sa nehýbete? Prečo stojíte vzadu jak kokoty?
Here's Little General. Yes, it is. Boy, that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 nights.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving a...
I'm on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Timeout call, the Grizzlies.
Trápim sa v tých zápasoch. Ako mám tónu asistencií, tento konkrétny zápas mám 7. Čo je rekord.
And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards.
Musím nájsť systém, ako sa uvoľniť, to nie je normálne.
Checked in for Wells. Now here's Jackson. 9 points in the game so far. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant.
Ale však ho vidíte, že ide na prečo sa niekto nepostaví na ten center, ja to nechápem.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Picked by Reed. It's Randall with the drive. Yes, that goes in. Randall's got 20 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Greg, no one questions the Grizzlies' talent. The challenge has always been availability.
Yeah, whether it's been injuries or suspensions, it's hard to get into a rhythm when you're missing key players. But when they're all on the floor, Kevin, they can beat anyone.
Here's Randall, following the basket by John Morant.
And Shelby also.
Randall surveying the D. Asked a Little General. Just 4 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And it's Morant with the rebound.
Shelby za mňa piču.
4 rebounds in this game. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Little General the pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Little General. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall down low. Defended by Beck.
Ešte aj Dunk mi nevíde, tieto kurvy chore, extrémne sa trápim. Extrémne sa trápim, ani Dunk mi nevíde. Idem to dunknúť a trafím skurvenú pičovinu. Oh man. Mám 10 skurvených bodov.
Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Clark. Edwards, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Little General in for Dillingham. Wells is checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Williams. Randall no good.
Extrémne sa trápim.
And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Edwards on the way. He is joined by McDaniel.
Posledných 10 bodov.
Little General in at the point guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Tak áno, nebudete mi kokocký mora.
Timberwolves have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Pass to McDaniels from downtown.
Tak zádzujeme lídy.
Bain's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Minnesota in the lead. Here's Little General. It's tipped. 3 on 3.
Extrémne sa trápim.
Now Eldama.
Chodte do piče.
It's good from long range. Eldama's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Memphis. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle.
Bol si do piče, ty si úplný, vy ste úplný kokoti koji.
One stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Si úplný kokoti, no bohužiaľ. Bohužiaľ sa trápime. Sme úplne v piči. Nemáme to groovy, neviem sa uvoľniť, neviem čo sa deje.
Three-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Little General. And that one, good. That's 12 points for Little General.
Trápime sa ako kurvy, ako chore kurvy, nevieme vyhrať zápas. Nevieme ani piču spraviť, trápime sa ako kurvy chore. Mám 12 posledných bodov v zápase.
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. McDaniels passes to Little General.
Ne se uvolniť, ne sa dostať pod basket.
Now McDaniels, here's Little General. Morant with some nice.
Ne sa uvolniť vôbec. Neviem, čo sa deje, tie kurvy. A to je niečo neuveriteľné.
Usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Little General. Randall finds Gobert. Randall with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Trápiť sa ako piča v týchto zápasoch.
And the physicality of Randall's game.
Výborné, ty kurva, najväčší trafiť skurvený free throw. Man, toto je trápenie kuriev.
And he ends up making a second, and that brings them within 2.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Goes up looking for the two-handed dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
To the paint, here's Little General, and it's good, 2 points. Little General's got it all tied up now with the Timberwolves.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Gobert with the screen for McDaniel. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Morant.
No piče vyjebanej, prečo tam niekto nejde sa postaviť, keď vidíte, že tam ranuje?
Outside for Randall. And it's off from three-point range. The Grizzlies have gone 4-10 here in the final period. Half the time to go forward. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Morant with the steal.
Vyjebané kurvy!
Fast break.
You just love seeing a player.
Jediné, čo máte, je normálne odsýpať.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Little General. Out to McDaniel. To the middle. Here's Little General. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Big time basket there on the inside. He had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from him. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The free throw off from Little General. The Grizzlies call timeout. Memphis with the ball. Morant outside. And Little General gets the
God damn it, man.
It's his third foul of the game. Twelve seconds left in the fourth quarter. Morant kicks to Bane. Can't knock in the three. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime.
God fucking damn it, man.
Glad to have have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Bagley in at the center position.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Randall, here's Randall, and again it's Minnesota.
This is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
It's Morant with the drop. And then Morant slams it in.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
To the left side wing. Pass to Edwards. We play just over a minute here in OT. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Up top, Randall, guarded by Jackson. Here's Edwards. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. Bain's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Little General gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Gobert, he's checked in for Bain. And so here's Memphis. Trailing by 2. There's the steal. Here's Little General. Oh, yes! And it takes that one up and powers it through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. It's Edwards on the wing. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Morant drives in, and the shot goes down. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. The coach knows it. Let it grow, leave it alone until someone stops him and let him roll.
McDaniels passes to Little General. McDaniels with the ball. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Gobert's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks good out of reach. Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
Outside Edwards. Jackson comes over with the double. And they go to the intentional foul. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Now, here's Morant for 3. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So against them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
The Grizzlies call timeout.
Oh, man.
Stolen by McDaniels. So they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. It's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not gonna lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They trail by 6. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Still a sliver of hope. We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Here's Morant. It falls. And now they trail by just 4.
And you can expect them to make it when the D is trash like that.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
3-pointer gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one.
And no secret here, guys. They got to get a 3 if we're going to get another overtime.
So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire. But give them credit, they were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Alden and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. We'll see you later.
Podarilo sa ledva vyhrať. $2300, $1700. Gata. Presáčke. Trápime sa ako piče. Ale ja sa trápim. Trápime sa ako hovna. Skúsim to takto. 7, 8, 12. 7, 8, 12, 15, 15. Trápime sa ako hovna.
They call this place the phone booth. So dial up a duck.
No. No. Prestíž nemáme. No. Potrápime sa, ale už sa to rysuje. Di Vincenzo. Povedz Vincenzo, že je PGSG. Nič, dáme Vincenza na 12. Asi jedného dáme 18. Čo vy na to? Alebo dáme takto. Dáme Alexandra 20. Dáme Alexandra 20. Di Vincenzo 12. Sedem, 8, 10. Sedem, 8, 10, 12, 20, 25. to potom odsypal najviac zápasov. Bo SGSF. Vincenzo ma frustruje, lebo je PG. Ahoj. 7, 8, 10, 12, 25. Než budeme sa musieť trápiť ďalej, keď tomu príde, nedá sa nič robiť.
Entire career.
No bálime. Vidíme sa pri relaxačnom tréningovni. To bude číslo. To bude číslo. To bude číslo 543, dobre? 543.